We're back in Planet Coaster. If this park will ever load in. I think it's only at like 50% overall. But we've been working on this for quite a while now. And apparently we have 3 new challenges. Achieve a park rating of 1600. Build a coaster with at least 2 inversions. We might be able to do that. Maybe today. Maybe next time. I'm not sure. Obtain an overall staff happiness of 100% for 1 month. What's it at now? It's at 100% now, but it needs to stay that way for a month. Which is a little bit tricky because of the energy and they get exhausted. My numbers are good, though. Like, we have people working where they need to be working. I do enjoy the management part of this sim and management game. And as far as research projects go, we're unlocking the Mouse Hunt, which is like that small coaster. I've built that type of coaster before. I don't think we're going to have that type here today, or even in this park, but I can tell you what we did last time. If you weren't here, we constructed the Moisturizer, which is this big Rage-style airtime coaster that goes in a tunnel. I said I was going to put some rocks in here to make this tunnel look better. But maybe I don't need to do that kind of detailing today. And then we added some detail to the go-karts. We started off a new section based in Spain, and we built this gigantic hotel over here so that guests can stay in the park longer. I don't think anyone's going over here. Like I've said before, and I'll say it again. Hotels in challenge mode don't really work out as you want them to. For some reason, people just don't care. Nobody complains that there's not a hotel. The game just gives you a challenge to build one, and then maybe people will stay at it if they like your park enough. This building right here is actually a staff building, and we added a bunch of trees and little piñatas and details here, and a bathroom. And we put down this aeroplane ride for the Spain section because I needed a flat ride of some sort. And then today I think we're going to be focusing mostly on this section. I want like a water ride, like a rolling river type deal. I don't want to do like crazy hills or something. I kind of want like a lazy river, which is not going to be high on the excitement rating, but I think will work really well for what I want. And then we have space here for maybe a super small coaster or a flat ride right in the middle right here. So that's what we'll be doing today, along with completing challenges. And how the heck did these people get out here in the middle of nowhere? What's up, Mochi? How did these people get to the middle of the... We might be moving this path, so I don't know what they're doing out there. I think the only thing I did off stream between the last time and this time was I added a Hats Fantastic shop over here. So once people exit the go-karts, they can maybe buy some hats and then go off into the Spanish section here. Everything else is going really smoothly, though. Everything else is working. This is at $11. I think we can raise it up by another $1. Just really push the price on that, because that's going to be my... The go-karts are probably going to be my big money maker. And this coaster, the Moisturizer, is pretty new, so I could probably spike the price of this one. People think it's cheap. I say we raise it by another $1. And my park intro or the entrance price, I think, is only $4. The moisturizer's popular? Yep. Yeah, this is only $4. So maybe I'll raise this up to $4.50 for now. And then increase the capacity to 2,000. That might be good. That might be the way to do it, boys. If there's more people in the park, maybe they'll think about staying in the hotel. Let me just click on the hotel and see. Yeah, you can see maybe we had one guest here. One whole guest has stayed here. Ever. It's losing money. But more people are walking over here. Are there any rides near it? Yeah, this is right here. That's not gonna matter. You need to bring people in with some type of attraction. Anyway, I think I said we were going to put burritos over here, but I forgot the food of Spain is actually churros, not burritos. So I was dumb. So let's see if I can find the churros in the game. Yeah, we were gonna put a place to eat over here. What's the default one looking like? Burrito Bonanza. Moorish Dune Delights. Churro del Sol. It's a nice bright building here that could fit anywhere. What if I put it... I mean, I could probably maybe sneak it in there. Maybe even there. Maybe in there. I could put a shop into this building like this. And make a big path that way. I could do that. That would work out. I could do some editing. We could mess around. Or I could just put this shop down and save myself hours and hours of time and effort. Or I could put this here. I feel like that's too far away from the hotel to really work. People will buy it from there, but let's edit this. So what we want to do is take out this doorway. Sorry. And look for this shop front and try to blend this in to the right color. I don't think that's gonna work out. Orange might have to do. As long as they don't, like, really notice. It's not a big deal. Food. Churro del Sol. Have you ever had a churro? Mochi? They're like a little snack. They're like a little cinnamon snack. Oh boy. Look at that. That might work. We'll have to put some signs over here. The moisturizer has broken down. That's not good. You're getting filters for your bike? You have a motorbike? Or dirt bike? Or motorcycle? You own a motorcycle? You're not cool enough to own a motorcycle. I've seen you. You're not cool enough. I like how I'm instantly judging you out of nowhere. You don't look like you could do that! You don't have to be cool. Yes, you do. That's like the first and only thing that matters when owning a motorcycle. Are you cool? And owning a motorcycle makes you cool. Look at these little churro snacks. Those look yummy. A little bit of chocolate on them. I don't know if we really need that for the advertisement, but I'd like a normal sign for the food would be cool. It's in alphabetical. Here we go. Churro del Sol. It's kind of not really loading in properly, but you know, PlayStation does stupid things, so. Okay, we just have to click on that. If I can get in there. There we go. Attach that. Churria del Sol, whatever. Churros are cheap. They're like $6. Well, between $6 and $10, but people usually go for the cheapest price. Compared to the other food in this park, that's actually a fucking deal. Most of the food's like $8.50 for a taco, you know what I mean? My park, like it's a low budget park, but it's not really cheap, so. Okay, yeah, there's some churros over there, if you get hungry. And maybe we might need another trash can, because people in this game are crazy litter bugs. It's actually disgusting. I had to put, like, trash cans everywhere in this game. People were just throwing shit away. All over the place. So yeah, this is the type of game that I really love. I love these simulation games. I love the micromanagement games. I like this. I like Tropico. I like City Skylines. I like 2 Point Hospital. These types of games are ones that I kind of gravitate towards for the most part, because I feel like I'm not a creative person in real life. I can't like paint, I can't draw, I'm not musically talented, but this game allows me to do something creative, and I think I'm getting better at it. I definitely, if you look at like my early builds versus these later ones, I'm definitely getting more experienced and better at the game. But like I've seen some parks recently that it's just like the skill gap that I have to make from where I am now to the parks that I've seen on like Community Day. Oh my gosh, I don't know how people have the patience to do half of the stuff I've seen. We saw somebody made like a ride that was halfway in a waterfall, and it just looked so natural, and like the time just to build that waterfall. We've made waterfalls before. The time to make something like that must have been like a month. And it's like I I would love to do it, and I think maybe I could do it, but I don't think I would, like, force you guys to watch me build something for a month. You know what I mean? So, I feel like we're just gonna stick with my style of building, because it works better on stream. What's up, Dan? What's up, Dan? Is this roller coaster ready to be rebranded yet? Or no, because it takes it takes 4 years for this to be old. I wonder why this is so long. I guess wooden coasters can last forever. Maybe that's why. Can they though? Don't they fall apart? Also, I put an ATM machine over here, but that's not like a big deal or anything to show off. Built this coffee place at an angle so that, like, if they're going from the main part to the Spanish section, they'll have stuff to do along the way, and they can hit the ATM before they go over here. We should have the money to do this water ride now. And I kind of want to do it because it's going to be huge and it's going to take a lot of time. So, let's see, what is my next unlock first? We've got the Zozo, which is the best ride in the game, the Screaminator, which we're not going to use, and the Genie, which we're not going to use. So I guess we'll unlock the things I'm not going to use just to get them out of the way. Like the Iron Fury. Iron Fury is it's like a hybrid wood steel coaster that can do loops. And the game says I need a coaster with 2 inversions, but I'll probably save that for this section over here. Because I said I wanted a coaster here. I might as well make it a looper. A pooper scooper. A big looper. Let's go to track rides. I don't think there's like gonna be a pre-built one that's in the style of what I want. Because when people build these rolling rivers, they usually select to do like big hills. But like I said, I kind of want to treat it like a lazy river. So we're gonna have it like kind of sinking into the ground. Maybe build some like rocks around it and stuff. I'll start off with a lift, and then, or no, you know what? I'll do the opposite. I'll end with a little splash zone, but do I want it to be like one up and then build around? I think that would actually be okay, right? Or I could sink. I don't want to sink this whole thing down. That would take a while. The problem with like doing a lazy river style ride is it won't be very exciting, and I don't think anybody will really ride it in challenge mode, because people are here for the thrills, you know? They want like the crazy stuff. You want to be a hot dog vendor? I think Fred from Here Lies Fred already is the hot dog vendor. But yeah, you can be a hot dog vendor too. You want to be this guy right here? Or do you want... We'll get you a new character. Yeah, let's fire this guy really quick. We'll get you a new character. No, this wasn't Fred. Fred walked over and went on break. It's fine. What else is there? For vendors? Well, working at a specific shop is one thing. Or you could work at a specific section of the game. Do you want to work in the Asian section? The main section? Or the new Spanish section? I kind of would like you to work over here. You want to sell some churros, Dan? I have to build more food and water places over here anyway. Or drinks, I guess. We'll probably do water in this section. Let's see. Hey, that's you right there. That's pretty damn close to what you look like. It's random. That's the only problem with the vendors. When you select them, it completely randomizes them. I wish you could like edit their hair and stuff, but maybe that'll be a thing in the future for the next game. Because they are, believe it or not, they're working on Planet Coaster 2 right now. Like, they just started the development of it, and there's been rumors. You want blue hair? There's been rumors of them partnering with Disney for it. So that would be crazy. If they actually get that Disneyland or Disney World partnership for this game, that'll be huge. Because, I mean, that's the biggest thing they could do besides maybe Universal, right? Or like a direct Six Flags partnership. Because, I mean, this game already has a Carowinds partnership, but I don't think Carowinds is as big as, like, I don't think a lot of people know what that is. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to find Dan. Where is Dan? This randomizer is getting worse over time. We're straying further away from where he is. There you go. This is you now.
Hey!
Daniel! Alright. So I don't think there should be a shop shell for this theme. Yeah. I guess this is what we're doing for water. Here, you can sell some water. Because we have... Oh, coffee. You know what? Coffee's big in Spain, right? We're selling... In my park right now, we're selling... We're selling... We're selling slushies. And coffee. And soda. So, is a fourth thing, like, too much? Or not? I don't know. A free time streamer. That's what I am. I stream on my free time. Slushies in Spain? Spanish slushies? I mean, we could try it. They do sell pretty well. It is like the second most popular thing. Or the third most popular thing, apparently. Besides milkshakes and energy drinks, I guess. Let's tell a joke about Spain. Oh my gosh. What do you get when you sit down in a field in Spain? Gracias. grassy ass. It doesn't even work. It's like almost. It's almost a joke. I didn't write that one. You can't even be mad at me. I didn't write that one. That was bad, alright. You're welcome. You're welcome. Alright, should we get the neon slushy sign? Wait, this one's not neon? It's just really bright, I think. Ooh. That's not gonna work if I do that. Actually, no, that doesn't look terrible. You can tell what it is. Do we need a menu sign for it? Like, what? The different flavors? What would be on the menu sign of something like this? Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. These should be in order. Looney Balloons, Mexilante. We're looking for G, as in Gulpy Slushy. There we go. Thank you. This might glitch out through that. Alright, that might not work. Like, it doesn't look bad. Set back a bit, I guess. Come meet King Coaster. Actually, King Coaster's on the other side of the park here. Can't even meet him. Not even working today. Sorry, I'm trying to find this menu piece and I don't... I guess it would be up here. Is this for slushies? Yes. You can see what different flavors we have. Alright, so now we just select this, assign it to the work roster, and then fire this person. And we're good. So then Dan can work there and sell slushies to people. In that little hut in the middle of nowhere in my park. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Sounds like a good future. Hey, we all gotta make a living somehow. There's no shame in working at a theme park. I did it in real life at one point. So the problem, I think, in the World's Fair Pack is when you select the Spanish buildings, they give you all these cactuses. Or these cacti. And I was like, isn't that more Mexico than Spain? Does Spain have like a desert with cacti in it? Because I feel like they mixed Mexico and Spain together. And that doesn't really work out. I think we'll build around this. Okay. I know what we need to do. The siesta. Call it the lazy rapids. So like a lazy river is just it's like a boat ride that you get in and it just takes you in the water really slowly. It's not about the drops or the big splashes or anything like that. And like I was saying, this won't be the most exciting ride, but I think it'll be nice to have. We can maybe get some rapid sections, maybe like a bump or two, but I really kind of want it to be like flat for the most part. Let's do 26. What's up, Taylor? Let's go inward. Yeah, like that. And do like a sharp turn. We wanted this to be like really taking up most of this area. Like a really long track. Wait, did I turn up there? I did. Doesn't mean I have to over here, though. Ooh, should I do rapids up here? I can turn during the rapids too, right? I should do rapids on the high points. That'll make the ride more interesting. Not really a lot of options for this ride. It's pretty basic. You're working. Does that mean you're playing Strive? That's funny. Oh yeah, we have wide rapids too. In different sections. Oh, I forgot about all this. That's for like scenery. You can literally put scenery pieces on this. Why can't I do a drop? Jeez. Okay, so on these boat rides or on these river rapid rides, when you do like a lift and then immediately drop, it feels really awkward for some reason. I'm still not sure why. I still don't like the way these drop. Like, I get it. And there's not really a splash section, but I think it automatically splashes when you land. This is something like that, where it's like one little hill here, one little hill there, and then a kind of medium hill at the end. But I didn't want to do like a crazy drop on this ride. Select turn. What do you guys think for colors? We'll try to keep it supernatural and blend it in. The rocks are going to be like red, by the way, that are going to surround the whole thing, but the ground is kind of this color that we have here, like almost a sand. So maybe like an orange or a brown would blend in perfectly. I don't know why this part is green when it should actually, this part should be like white or yellow to match the other Spanish style buildings. And I think this is are these the support colors? Yeah, what color do we want the supports? Let's do brown. Maybe have it look like wood. Ooh. No. Maybe this part. Let's see. That doesn't look terrible. Give it a good... I don't really think we need to test it, but... we'll do it anyway. I mean, I know it needs a test ride, but I don't think we need to, like, sit on it to know what's happening. We've been on these types of rides before. They go very slow. Actually, there might be a way to, change the speed at which this exits, right? There's not... is there not an exit speed? Let's do chain speed at 4 for now on the initial test run. And then if it's too low, we can raise it. Because I don't think the chain lift really is gonna matter on a ride on this type of ride that we're doing. Having a hard turn at the bottom of the biggest drop seems like it wouldn't be a good idea. I feel like you don't realize this thing's going like 4 miles per hour. It's not like we're gonna be bumping around. This is it. This is the whole speed right here. It's like driving through a parking lot. That's the level of excitement here on this ride. It's supposed to be relaxing. I just put a drop in it to, I guess, make it more interesting. And, I mean, we are in challenge mode, so, like, excitement does matter. But I'll show you guys what I want to try to do. I'm going to try to raise the ground around it. Put a lake over here on this end or something. Like that. And then raise the terrain around it on both sides. You're like, but Underdog, you're covering the whole track. Relax. I know what I'm doing. We've done it before. I have built in this game before. Nothing exactly like this, but similar to it. So kind of like that. And then we'll put like rocks and maybe even buildings in the middle of it. Throwing this down. There we go. A lot of this will be painting and repainting and rock placement. That's what's really gonna sell this ride. That's what really matters. I don't expect this to really make me any money either. I think the last time we did this was actually in the World's Fair Challenge for like the Morocco section. We had this type of ride, where we had an Armada, which is like this but a bigger boat on the inside of the track. And that ride, I think, was only priced at like $6.50 per ticket. So, like, the more boring it is, the less we can really price it at. That's kind of how the game works with rides. Like, things in a tier 1 of excitement, like the general rides here, things like, teacups and the carousels and the Rocktopus, like the like the balloons and the bumper cars, all this stuff, the default price is usually like $6.50, maybe to $8 at most. And then these rides are like between $8 and $15 per ticket prices. Except for the Zozo. The Zozo's the one exception. The Zozo you can charge like $25 because it's the best ride in the game. And then these ones are like maybe between $10 and $20 for ticket prices. And then coasters, it's 12 and up. Unless it's a mouse. If it's a mouse or like a really small wooden coaster, like a Hop the Gaps or something like that, or like a junior coaster, then you could probably push it to like maybe 25, 30 per person. Which is basically how we're making money from the go-karts. It's $12 per person, but it's so popular that everybody's look at this queue line, dude. This is insane. Did it say it says the time, right? This is time in game. 125 minutes. That's like over an hour. Imagine waiting over an hour in line to ride a go-kart. That's crazy. I wish there was a way to make that line go faster, besides charging more money, but realistically there's not, because I think it's only 12 people at a time can go on it, and I don't have room to add more cars. Oh well, I guess they're waiting. I guess they're stuck forever. LOL. Haha, you like see your friend waiting in line. Haha, you're stuck. Meanwhile, I have a priority pass, cause I'm friends with the owner. Like you run off. Damn it. Got ahead of me in line once more. I guess I don't need this to go, like, up to this level. It would be cool, but I don't need it to be here. Okay. So what is the base rating on this? Because we're probably not going to change the layout. 4 excitement is actually way higher than I thought it would be. $8 on the default price. Let's select the entrance over here. What was I doing? I think I was doing brick, right? Is it worth getting a priority pass on this ride? That's the real question. Probably not enough space to do that. Not really a lot of space for a long queue back here. We don't need it. No, that looks fine. There's a little bit space for a longer queue if I feel like it, but I don't think we'll need it. I don't think it'll be that popular. A few people will ride this because they can and because it's new. We had this issue before with the exit. Stairs don't like being next to each other for some reason. There we go. Why is this still obstructed? By what? There's nothing here. Please, Planco. Still? I don't know why it's being so picky. Let's move it even further. Alright. It's open. That's so far away from the other thing. Like, our staff room is over here, so I'll probably have to drag another one. 2 staff rooms in one section. I mean, that's not too crazy, is it? We have one here. So that's 1. Is this marked? Yes, this is 1. We have 1 here. This should be 2. It is. Okay. Then we should have 1 here. 3. So that's... This is 4. Not 8. Thank you, game. There's no active perk. What was I was doing? I think social club, because our challenge has to do with staff happiness, and the social club gives you a boost to staff happiness when they're resting. Are we still at 100%? Nope, we're at 99%. Does it have to be like a month straight or a month total? It doesn't say, it just says for at least 1 month. I'm assuming that means for the entire month. Like for 30 days in a row in game, they want your staff to be at 100% happiness. Anyway, let me copy this and put it over here for the maintenance. Confirm. People are walking over here. That's the good news. The bad news is now we have to spend all this time making this ride look pretty. That's just gonna take forever. Okay. I think we were gonna use this piece and just bring it over. Let's start from the front. That makes more sense. Now, there's two ways to do this. Either I can try to align this properly, or raise this up and then raise the ground around it, but the ground's going to be glitchy around the station. Let's do something like this. Scenery theme. Nope. Nature theme. Might just have to place down a bunch of rocks here, dude. See, the problem is, it just Like, I feel like too much of those red rocks is really gonna make it feel Western, and I don't want it to feel Western. I might have to use a mix of the other rocks too. It matters. You're saying it doesn't matter? It matters. It really does. Because it's going to be the overall look of the ride, and you're going to see it from, like, out here. So, it really does. When it comes to, like, macro visual, for me, this has to look like it sort of blends in, but you can tell it's in its own section. And so we were using rocks like this, which are a completely different color and style. I feel like, I don't know if they work. I don't know if they work here. But we'll try it. We'll throw a few in. Oh gosh. Let's save the game before I lose any progress here. Oh gosh. Oh no. Yeah, I don't want too many of the cactus. A few are fine, but if I do too many, that's not good either. More of these though. Because we were looking at, we were like Googling pictures of Spain. They do have these Joshua trees. And they have a few palm trees like this. So that's why I put these over here. Spain's an interesting place, because it's like, parts of it are kind of, tropical, like, coastal. Parts of it kind of are, like, desert, and then some parts are very, like, European influence. So it's, like, a really interesting mix of different, regions of nature and stuff. Okay. Did I save these other rocks? If I turn this filter off, save some of them. You know what's wild to me is people do this, and that's their entire stream. I have a couple friends that play this game and play like Planet Zoo and stuff and City Skylines. Like I'm friends with a couple other streamers that do streams like this, and this is all they do, and that's it. It's like what? I mean, I get it, but jeez. I'm worried that somebody will come in and be like, I don't know, expecting crazy, wild action. Jump a roller coaster through a flaming hoop, dude. What are you doing? Why are you placing rocks meticulously for hours? Like, I'm just trying to make my park look good, please. Sorry. Can you see this from the ride? Sort of. I guess what I'm saying is, if this is boring, I apologize. But it is necessary. If we want the end result of it being an amazing park. This is the price you pay. Is a cactus considered a tree? It is. Is a cactus a tree? Is a hot dog a sandwich? Discuss. Is a cactus a tree? I thought it was a fruit. You can't, they're edible, right? They produce water and flowers. What makes something a tree? the fact that it has leaves? Because cactus don't have leaves. They do grow flowers. I'm not gonna Google it. I'm gonna just... I mean, the game told me that it was a tree, so... I'm sticking with that. Why is this different? God, there's like literally two different color ground rocks in this biome. Like 3 different ones. This is grass, right? Yes. And then this is a ground rock. And this is ground rock number 2. I think I was using this for that. Yeah, I think this paint job that I'm trying to do here is actually going to be really tricky. There's like 4 different terrains mixing. There's like the gray rock for the hills, and then there's like a ground rock. How do you get the right balance? I have to put some stuff over it to make it not look like poop. I think we were using grass as well over here. Okay. Why is this grass different? Oh my god, it is a different grass. There's a lighter green grass. Why? There's so many goddamn terrain tools in the game that's not even about terrain. Oh, my go-kart's broke down. What the hell? We have a mechanic on the way. Hey, it's our friend Shush. That's a frequent chat user, frequent viewer in the stream. And they also spent their channel points to become a worker in the park. And they said, pick for me. And I said, you know what? We needed a mechanic at the time, so. Not the most exciting job, but very important job for sure. So we have hot dogs, tacos, coffee, slushies, and soda. So 2 foods, 2 drinks. Or 3 drinks. Yeah, 3 drinks, because slushy, coffee, and soda throughout the main section here. And then over in the Asian section, we have chow mein as the food. And I stuck another soda place here. Just for variety. I think we need another hot dog place. I don't know where I would put it though, because there's only one. I might put some Mexilante over in the Spanish section, because that would make perfect sense. So we might remove a Mexilante and replace it with tacos. Or I mean, replace the tacos with hot dogs. But this place is packed. It's really busy, so I don't think that would be good. Maybe I could sneak it over here? I don't know if there's really a demand for hot dogs, though. I thought they were really popular, but apparently Mexilante tacos are selling out, and it's crazy. Let's put this here for now, because I don't know where else it would go. Unless it could fit on the other side of this somewhere. I don't think so. I think that's a waste. We'll put it right here.
Hot Dog Squad.
Hot Dog Squad. Should we push it this way? Nah, I put it down. That's where it's going. Alright, Hot Dog Squad number 2. We're gonna be selling lots of food. But apparently there's a demand for it, so... We should have enough workers in this section. Right? There is a vendor. Okay. Because in the go-kart section starts from here. So we only have the slushy, the tacos, the hat shop, and then the hot dog squad that they can go to for the vendors. The first aid place only requires cleaning, I think. Right? Janitors can clean this place. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe not, because there's not like not a cleanliness award or anything, or a cleanliness meter. 196 guests have used our first aid place. Because these two rides that are the same, the red and yellow Insanity, flip around and make people sick. And I think we're gonna ride on the yellow one while I go pee. And I'll be back. Oh wait, you know what? I want to face this way. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. BRB. If anybody has Planet Coaster on Steam, there is currently a DLC sale. But that's happening right now, so by the time you hear this on YouTube, there probably won't be. But always check for sales if you're on Steam anyway. Right? We should be doing that. There's always sales for the DLCs, like, all the time for this game. And hopefully, at some point, there will be a sale for that Ghostbusters DLC on console, and then I can buy it. It's so overpriced! Ooh, this one has like a little bit of driftwood in there. Ooh, I like that. Let's take that and use it. Oh wait, no, this is a tree they laid on the ground. Isn't there should be driftwood in the game though, right? If I search for it, maybe. Drift. Yeah, there we go. don't think there was any other special scenery for Spain besides like the buildings. Yeah. The World's Fair pack was kind of really all about buildings anyway. Like the shops. I don't see how this fits in. I guess it's just a way more modern look, but I don't know. I feel like there needs to be oh, there's a shop. The shop shell. We have space for food and drinks here. Would it be weird to have like a building out here though? That's my question. Oh, whoops. That's the wrong button. I pushed the wrong button there. I'd like, yeah, something here. I just don't know what. I feel like these modern buildings in the middle just, like, it's easy to do, but I don't know if it really makes sense. Maybe surround that with rocks or something. Well, that's not good. Controller's dying. We're not even halfway through the stream. Again? Friendship. Again? I do have one mechanic here, right? Just double check that. I should. There should be one for each section and a free roaming one. Yep. Where is he? He's just walking around. Alright. But if this breaks down, he has to walk all the way. Well, if he stayed here, he'd be good. I have to count the slushy stores now. So this is 1. This is 2. I think there's only 3. Yeah, there's only 3, so this is actually number 3. I think, is that Dan? I don't know. Guy even working at the right place? Yeah, he is. Alright then. I accept. So I don't think we need to put down the food. We're still playing challenge mode, like legit. I don't think we need to put down the food places over here. Like I was gonna do maybe another churro place or a taco place. But I don't think the demand is there. What's the demand? Guest happiness is declining. How do we make them happy again? I want them to be happy again. 35% of people think that the litter is disgusting, but we have so many janitors, dude. The queue for go-karts is super long. Oh shit. Yeah. I just spilled my soda. Hold on. Be careful when opening a Sprite, guys. It could have been shaken up. It got all wet. Ew. Gross. So the happiness is 75%. Maybe more entertainers? Like what? Happiness is a couple of things, right? It has to do with like the quality of the rides, the park. It's like how much food and stuff is available. Like happiness, I feel like is a couple things combined. What was my food at? 46% thirsty, 58% hungry. How? Like how? How are you so thirsty? There's shops everywhere, dude. We're gonna have to copy this and put it over here. Do 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 do. Select Spain. Confirm. No vendor available. We need a new vendor. Congratulations. You are now working at my park. I think part of the problem is there's like there's 1,800 people, but all of them are like in this section of the park right now because of the go-karts and the moisturizer are really popular. So look at this. Yeah, there's like a huge crowd over here of people that are just stuck in the path, like not really doing anything. I think Corey's entertaining in the middle of that group. There's just big pools of people here. These queues are packed too, which is crazy. I don't think I can make these $10 each. I could try. We could certainly try. They say it's cheap. Or they think they didn't complain. So, if they don't complain about the price, that's good enough for me. How's this Swift Drifters doing? That's been at the same price point for a while. This one I think is $15. That's maxed out. We can't push that any further or literally no one will ride it. If your ride is too expensive, nobody will ride it. Also, we have a ride over here, like this Ascension inside of this pagoda, and nobody's on it. Like, what is this, 13 guests this month? Why is nobody over here for that? This ride is cheap. I don't even know if rebranding will change it. I don't know how to get guests excited besides, I guess, putting a coaster down here would fix that, maybe. Which is probably the next thing we're gonna do anyway. Who invaded Spain? The Moops! No, I'm sorry. It was the Moops. It's the Moors. Nope, that says Moops. Do. There's another pinata. That overkill? How many pinatas is too many pinatas? How's the audio? We still working? Am I talking to myself? Is everybody just lurking? Yes. Yes. I'll just sit here and play my video game quietly then. Thanks, Dan. Thanks for your support, Daniel. Have you been enjoying Guilty Gear? You have a main yet? Are you sick of the dolphin spam yet? You're not enjoying it? Is it just because you're not good at it, or it's not your type of fighter, or what? The game is so slow? What do you mean, like neutral? Guilty Gear is slow? Man, you would hate Injustice. I think Guilty Gear is slow. Man, do I have a video game for you. Play the first Injustice, and then you'll understand what slow is. I thought you played Street Fighter and stuff, though. What do you mean by slow? Street Fighter's way faster than this? Really? Because it seems like the rounds in Guilty Gear go quick. That's surprising that you feel that way. I feel like if Guilty Gear is the type of game that if you hit somebody once, they're dead, right? Combat itself is slow. Huh. Well, to each their own, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I've never played it, so I can't, like, really judge it correctly. But I have played the slowest fighting game in history, so I know what slow is when it comes to fighting games. The first Injustice is the slowest fighting game, without a doubt. It doesn't even come close. Like, Injustice 2 is slow, but it's because it's defensive, and you're, like, blocking and spamming the whole time. Like, you're zoning 99% of the game. So I guess it feels slower. But the first Injustice, like, the character's movement, oh my god, dude. You don't even understand. Some fighting games have like a sprint button, and they took out the sprint for Mortal Kombat 11. So early on, Mortal Kombat 11 felt really slow to me because it didn't have like the sprint anymore, and I was like, man, this game is super slow. And I guess it is like really neutral heavy, but now that I play pretty aggressively now. So, it's not as slow as it once was. if that makes any sense. It's a very precise game. Yeah, you have to have like really good inputs for Guilty Gear. Because there's directional inputs too, right? Any game with directional inputs, you need to be pretty precise. Let's take some of these. I feel like these belong on the side of the street, for these plants. Take some of these. I wasn't done yet, game. Do, 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 do. Okay, so when you walk over here, it feels like a completely different world, which is the point. Do. We didn't add any music because that costs time. Like, there's running time on music and special effects like fireworks and stuff in the game, so I haven't added any of that stuff yet. And I think there was a camera over here. There's a camera here. There's not a camera over here, so maybe I'll put one in this corner, like in front of this ride. Maybe one near the hotel, like here, so we can see if people are entering the hotel or not. Okay. Let's check our research. Indecent is a linear synchronous motor. That means it's magnetic. I don't think we'll be using that, so we might as well unlock it. We're not going to use the radius, which is like a big Ferris wheel. We're not going to use the Hellion ring. So I'll unlock those just to get those out of the way. Many guests are thirsty. Still. Somehow. I'm gonna just raise my slushy prices to like $1,000. I don't don't know what else to do. There's drink stops like every 20 feet, dude. This game, people are just like dehydrated. I don't know what else I can do. I could put one out here, but I can't really get people out here until there's another ride. What's the fastest fighting game you've ever played? For me, it's probably Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. UMC 3, like, at a high level, is so fast you don't even know what's happening. Or MKX is actually really fast, too. MKX is like, if you hit the wrong button, you're dead. It's like, you're dead. You're gone. Doesn't even matter. You block wrong, that's 30% of your health instantly. It's not even like a question. It's just happening. You blink, you miss like half of the shit. MKX is wild. What a wild fighting game, dude. I had such a blast with it. And I hope whatever the next thing NetherRealms does is faster. Is more like that, because it felt good. And I think I enjoyed it. There's like this concern that if the game is too fast, people won't be able to respawn. I don't think that's the case. I think once people learn the game, they adjust when it comes to fighting games. That's how it always is. Like, you could make the craziest fighting game in the world, and people will adjust to it. Like Street Fighter 3, you know, like Third Strike, MKX. Even that Mighty Morphin Power Rangers game is pretty fast. In terms of like movement and frame data and stuff. I have to put a I have to put an arch over this entranceway. Can I just click this and copy it and have it be at the same level? No, it automatically sticks to the ground. How annoying, dude. How rude. So for the next coaster, I have two options. We can either spend a long time making a coaster. It has to have two inversions. That's the only qualification for it, which kind of limits me to steel coasters. Because I don't want another, like, I don't want a hybrid or a wooden. And this is done. Which is gonna be, it's gonna be over here, connected to the Asian section. So we could do, like a pre-made coaster, which is the other option that I have. And I think we actually have, there should be a pre-made coaster with decorations around it for what we want. I might have to search. Underworld's Fair? Here we go. Snapdragon. Look at this. This is crazy. This is a pre-made coaster. Does it have 2 inversions? There's 1. There's 2. I see more than 2. We could put this down. And that could be it. This is $29,000. We can actually afford this, believe it or not. Where's the front of it? I think the front of it's here. And then you have to walk through like a path. There's some food shops in there. We might have to take those out. This might require a little bit of editing. But this would save us hours of time of building my own coaster. And I wouldn't feel guilty about doing this because this is acceptable. And I always say, you know, if it's in the game, it's not cheating. And there's not really cheats. It's just like it's like a shortcut. We're taking a shortcut that will save me hours of time. Oh man, this person even put like fucking security cams in here and everything. This build is wild. We want to go this way, and then this way. Okay. What game are we talking about? Oh, we were just talking about fighting games in general, and like the speeds. Like I was talking about how slow Injustice is compared to Injustice 2, and Dan was saying that he thinks Guilty Gear is slow, but I mean, it's all in perspective, really. Like, I wouldn't call Sam Show a slow fighting game. I would call it neutral heavy. And I feel like there's a difference between slow and being neutral heavy. Where the fuck is the front of this coaster? It's over here? Why? How? What? What did this person do? Alright, hold on. So much going on in this build. We have to like zoom in. That noodle shop is fine. There's a picnic area. Does this have a ride in the middle? No. Okay, just double check it. Are any of these actually buildings? Because I saw some bathrooms back here that I didn't want. What? My question is, how am I supposed to get from here to there? Unless the entrance queue is all this way. And the exit queue is all around this. I feel like this person put the station too far back in this build. But everything else about it is fantastic. What did this bring me to for the setting? Oh jeez. This one ride was like 20%. I mean, there is a lot of stuff here. And I don't even know what to do with it. I'm gonna try to make a path. through all these trees to the exit. There we go. Exit's here. Entrance is here. Some of these things are floating, but then other things aren't. It's weird. Can I pick up the whole thing? No, I can't. Okay. I think we have to redo this and drag it down even further. Which is fine. Let me make sure the placement is perfect. So this is where I want it. It's almost like certain things are at different heights. I don't know if this person did that on purpose. Like, am I supposed to go around here and edit the whole ground? You got an idea for an emote for you? Like, an emote that you're gonna do? Yeah, I have to work on our other emote today, after the stream. It's probably gonna be a, under what? Like a confused face. Like, kind of like this? Like, huh? Like, what face? But me. With, like, the people's eyebrow. We'll do, like, the one eyebrow thing. Like, what the heck? I just made the face as if you could see me doing it. I mean, I guess we could raise the ground, but, like... Why? Where is flatten to foundation? That's not working. Alright, this whole thing is whatever.
Chow mein chow.
Does the coaster go through anything? No, I think it goes around the temple. Doesn't go through anything though. Okay, let's try to fix this a little bit. That's too much. Oh, I'll get it. It might take me 1,000 tries. That's pretty close. This is a far way to go for a coaster, but it might work. All this shit needs to be removed. Is Is anything else like floating in the air? I'm not worried about the supports. We can change the supports. I'm looking for stuff like this that is just randomly floating in the air for no reason. I think what people do is they'll make a build on custom terrain and then they forget that custom terrain does not save on the workshop. So it's kind of weird. So sometimes if you like download something, there will be stuff like this where it's just floating in the air. That's okay, we can do tree decorations at any time. Okay. Dog Pog. Dog Pog. Poggers! Do we have, Oh, I have to test it before it even tells me how many loops are on it. Wait, was there a... Hold on. We got a $2,000 reward. Was there... It says 625, 411, 245. Those are good numbers. For a boa, an inverted boa, 2-seater, 2x2. I mean, it looks like it's built correctly. This is an outer twist, so that's nice. That actually doesn't look bad. There's a double loop here. Hey, Gaming Geek. Where does that go? So that goes into the double loop. And then it twists around. Do I own all the DLCs? All of them except for Ghostbusters. Because it's like $14 for some reason. Just for that one. So I'm gonna wait till there's a sale. Would I recommend buying them all? If you can afford them. Yeah, I know, the Steam Summer Sale is out now. If you can afford them. If you play the game all the time, then yes. I'll give you my list of the best ones in a second, hold on. Because I think that's really what you need. You're considering purchasing the game. Oh! Well, if you've never played it, then that's a different answer. The best pack are Adventure, World's Fair, and... Let's see. Maybe Studios. I like Studios a lot, but that's just me. It's not for everybody. Adventure and World's Fair are the two best. Like, without question. Those two are the best DLC. Like, it's not even close. Those have the most amount of stuff in them for the price. The World's Fair is all about different food shops in different parts of the world. And we're using a lot of the Asian-inspired stuff today. And a lot of Spanish stuff, because I have a section over here that's built in Spain. And then this whole section is Asia. So... if you're into different parts of the world and representing them, there's a lot of different pieces and foods. And the adventure pack, oh my, don't even get me started. The scenery would literally take me like 2 hours to show you how much stuff is in there. Just in this pack alone is insane. Like, it's kind of temple, jungle, Indiana Jones style stuff. Yeah, pyramids, tribal stuff, lava, animals. There's like hippos and snakes and crocodiles. It's kind of wild how much stuff is in that one pack. Those are the ones I suggest because they have the most amount of stuff in them. But they're all good. There's not like a DLC that's bad or anything. So I think if we start the queue from here and it goes around. Oh no, the entrance is over here. Okay, hold on. The entrance is here. So that means this has to curve this way and go around. And we need some type of crazy priority queue for that to work. I don't even have bathrooms over here. Should probably put down bathrooms. Is there an Asian style bathroom? Are you familiar with Roller Coaster Tycoon game? Of course. Of course I am. I've played 1, 2, and 3. And that weird mobile version that we don't want to talk about ever. I don't think we needed 3 toilets in this one pre-made building Planet Coaster, but okay. You're curious to know how this is compared to Roller Coaster Tycoon. This is more detail-oriented. More about the management and single-piece placement of decorations. It's way more intuitive. Conceptually, they work the same way. There's just so much more shit in this game than Roller Coaster Tycoon. This is like if Roller Coaster Tycoon was on steroids. That's how I would explain this. Like, as you can see, I'm selecting single piece items to place down. It's kind of like Legos, right? If you think about it that way. Okay, I guess this works. I think maybe this needs to get pushed back. Ah, I see. Okay. There was already wall pieces here. That's why it was looking weird. I have to count the bathrooms again. Oh, baby. Alright, let's save really quick, because I think that's where I want it anyway. This is fun. Let's count the bathrooms, shall we? This is 1. This is technically 2. This is the toilet people were talking about. Hey, there's a toilet over there. It's great. You gotta check it out. You won't believe it. You won't believe your eyes. I've never heard of such a thing. Toilet? No way. You gotta be kidding me. What a deal. So this should be 5 and 6. Yeah, it's kind of just a more realistic, bigger version of Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's essentially what it is. If you like games like this, I would say Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo are probably the best. Like, the quality is just so good. There's nothing to complain about with these games. Everything works as intended. There's a few little, issues with textures loading in, but I feel like that issue is only on PS4. And that's just because it can't handle all this shit, right? The game's kind of huge, and there's so many little items. So sometimes things won't load in. But yeah, you won't have that if you're on PC. This is challenge mode, by the way. As you can see right there, we have challenges based around coasters, most of them. And then 100% staff happiness challenge, which we should hit, maybe. If we can keep the staff happy for a little bit. I made my own lamps. I made my own special lamps. Yeah, challenge mode is it like puts you on a budget and makes you, it gives you like things that you can do to earn money. So, for example, my current challenge is to build the roller coaster with 2 inversions. And if I do that, they'll give me like $1,000 or $2,000 for the reward. And that's one way to pay off your debt if you're in debt. And you can also research stuff, take out loans, and market. You can do marketing campaigns. But I don't really need a marketing campaign. Except, unless I could do like one for a single ride. Could I do one for a single ride? Because this just attracts guests. Gulpy videos. Attracts more families. I wish you could, like, do online marketing for, like, one single ride. That would make it easier. Because I have this Ascension, which is kind of like a advanced drop tower inside of this pagoda. Nobody's riding this anymore. It's not even like it's old or overpriced. It's like attracting 4 guests per month, which is shit. Nobody wants to ride it anymore. It sucks, I guess. Remind me not to build another Ascension in challenge mode. Some rides are just bad. You got the game? Congratulations. I think you made a good purchase. How much was it for the game? Did you buy all the DLC? How much was it for the game and all the DLC? $120. Jesus. What are you in Australia? How's my park going? Pretty well, I think. I mean, the DLCs are about between $7 to $15, which for the amount of stuff in them actually isn't that bad. You did the bundle. Well, you can't go back now. It's too late. You've already made your decision. Stick with it. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to put the queue out here. Oh, I thought they wanted me to put it, like, winding through the middle. Okay. I think I understand now. They want me to make a super windy queue, but I have to make space for a priority pass as well. I think I was doing horizontal wood? Or was I doing mosaic? I think I was doing horizontal. Yeah, that looks horizontal, right? Yes. I have a plan. I don't know if this plan will work. But I have a plan. Uh-oh. What'd you do? Somebody might have posted a link. Screenshot of everything I got. No, I believe you. You don't need to send me screenshots. I believe you bought it. If we could just get a priority pass through here. I don't know if that'll really save us time. But people might use it. Worst case scenario, they don't. Alright, Mr. Snapdragon. Does it say how many inversions? Number of inversions. 8? Where's the 8? I see like 3, 4, 5. 8? Excuse me? Oh, this is a double. 6. Maybe this is twisting, right? Oh, 7, 8. Ah. Alright, let's do a test on this coaster. Let me just add some music here to it. I did not make this coaster. Somebody else made this coaster. I just downloaded it and put it in here to save us time. Called the Snapdragon. It's a boa that hangs you below the track. And this twists you around. Have I made my own rides? Yeah, I've been playing it since November, since the game released. I've made every type of coaster. I just didn't want to waste 4 hours doing that today. To complete one challenge wouldn't really be worth it to me. Whoa, that's a cool inversion. I like that. Oh boy. Double loop. And a second chain lift too. This is a dog pog moment right here. These are like custom twists on this. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, that's a custom loop. You can kind of tell. Not as smooth as I would have made it. I'm like really anal about smoothing the toasters. Oh boy, wow, that's a cool twist at the end though, huh? There's not even a brakes. Well, hold on. There's not even a brake section. Where's the brakes? We have to add brakes. Somebody built this and didn't make brakes. I don't want to like screw up these numbers, but come on, dude. You have to have brakes. Alright. So that's there. Damn. This is wild, huh? Take out some of these that we don't want. Because I was using like certain trees and stuff. $14 by default. Good. We have to wait till the testing is done, then we have to open it, then we have to connect it to the information booth. Yeah, I don't think that brake section changed anything, so I don't know why it made me test it again, but whatever. This might be like one of the longest, windiest queues I've ever made. I think that was this person's plan for this. Take that out. Okay. It's looking good. I think this was either 6 and 7 or 7 and 8, but whatever. It's not like that big of a deal. Confirm. All that matters is that they're clean and people are using them. One time we built a park and I forgot the bathrooms. It was bad. Bad things happened. You don't want to know what happens if you forget the bathrooms. I have some brown stains on your path. You know what I mean? Alright, you know what? It kind of looks sick because now I have like the 3 different heights of the towers. I got the really tall one, sort of tall one, and then the baby tower back here. That's kind of neat. That looks good. Looks good from back here, at least. How's it look from the front of the park? Might be overkill with the pagodas, but whatever. Sometimes you gotta go overkill, you know? And then, yeah, we might have a flat ride here. And I think a flat ride here, and that might be all we do with this park. That might be all she wrote. 'Cause I don't see anything else I want to do, really. How am I? I'm doing alright. We're just playing video games. We're gamers over here. Where's my feed cam? No. Stop. That's not happening. No. Didn't they like ban showing feet on Twitch? Which is weird. Based on the other things that they've allowed. But hey, you know what? Run your website the way you want to do it. Ain't nobody want to see my feet, dude. That ain't you. You think that's funny? You don't even know what you're asking for. That's like wanting to open Pandora's box and thinking you'll survive. It's like it's a dark place, man. My feet are ugly, smelly. You don't want that shit. Trust. Trust in me and I'll find in you. Trust I seek and I'll find in you. Yeah. You guys know it's like Metallica's 25th anniversary of the Black Album or something? Didn't it come out in the 80s? Wouldn't it be like 30th anniversary? Anyway. Black Album's overrated, dude. It's all about loaded and reloaded. I'm telling you right now. As a true Metallica fan. Fucking rocks out of here, dude. Get these fucking rocks out of here, dude. Like, I appreciate all these trees and stuff, but too many trees is bad too, because they're just wasting my space I need to build other things. That doesn't go there. It definitely doesn't fit here either. I think we got it. Is this your new emote? No fucking way! Do what now? It's Meatwad! That's awesome! What the fuck? How'd you get Meatwad? I love Aqua Teen Hunger Force, dude. That's sick. I'm jealous. Took you like 10 minutes? That's not bad though. I have here the Holy Bible. You dare disrespect the almighty Jimmy? Shake is obviously my favorite, right? But yeah, Meatwad's cool shit. I would put a fence around this, but that will take forever, so we're not gonna do that. Just pretend there's a fence around this coaster. Like, around the edge. So that people don't walk in. Just pretend it's there. Use your imagination, chat. Because we ain't got time for that. That would literally be the rest of the entire stream. Meatwad, get the honey, she. Yo, he like. Do you remember? You remember the Brood Witch? Meatwad like tries to take a bite of it, but he's like scared. And he takes, like, the smallest nibble, like, he takes the smallest little bite of the Brood Witch, and he's like, oh, that's mustard. Like, what the fuck, dude? That show's funny. Or when he, there's an episode where he's, like, playing with dolls, and the dolls, like, come to life and fucking, like, beat up Frylock or something. Oh my god. I feel like I need to rewatch that series again. Yeah, that's a rewatchable show for sure. Like, you forget about half of the stuff that happened. Wait, slushy number 2 has been empty. This one? Isn't this in the go-kart work roster? Maybe we don't have a... Do we not have an extra vendor here? We might need an extra vendor over here. I did add that hot dog stand, so I guess we do need one. Okay. Anyway, back to what I was doing, which was taking these trees and putting them in other parts of the park for the meme. I might put a shop or something here, just for a guest to get to from the exit of this coaster. Plus, I mean, we have space over here. We have space over here for something. I don't think it needs to be food. We have a bathroom. Maybe a gift shop. Maybe like balloons or something that we don't already have would be cool. I don't know. I'll think about it. I mean, we only have one chow mein restaurant, so maybe another chow mein place. We'll leave it open till I decide what I want to do with it. Alright, we have to redo all this shit now. Priority queues. On this ride. On the Elder Quill. On the go-karts. On the moisturizer. On the... Was there something else? Or was that it? I think that was it. On this ride. Oh, shit. I know what it was. The hotel. We were using this to boost guests at the hotel. It wasn't a ride. I forgot. That's my bad. It's okay. Just click on these things again. So guests will know where to go with their priority passes. And yeah, if you don't do this, good luck. That's the wrong pagoda. Good luck getting anybody in line. I feel like I could probably cut this and make it shorter, but I mean, like, what's the point? There's not enough guests over here. Damn, bro. There's space here for something too. That's fine. That's all we need. I might be able to get like a small little pond in here too. I feel like water usually makes these areas look good. Why am I finding stuff underground? See, if I never did this, we wouldn't have known. Why? I don't understand why that was there. What would that be for? What was this person thinking? There we go. Yeah, that looks better. I wish there was more space behind this corner for more water. Maybe there is. Hey, that might be it right there. Yeah, that looks good. What do you guys think so far? You like it? We completed all the challenges. We did it. All because of this one roller coaster. See, that was worth it. That was worth placing this one down. I downloaded this a while ago, and I was like, I hope to be able to use something like this, and it works. It's not like the perfect coaster, but it's pretty good. It does what I need it to do. We can ride it again. This is 2x2. So we could see it from the perspective of somebody in front of us, maybe. I'll be right back. I didn't like that view at all. I didn't like that at all. There's so many different camera angles. Which one's the best for this type of coaster? Chase might be cool. Meanwhile, these people are like screaming, and then you switch to the people with the stupid hats on their heads. That's great. Wonderful. You know what's crazy about this coaster is you can't really tell where one car ends and the other one starts. At all, whatsoever. This all looks like one thing. And then it just splits in half. This will make the other rides will be better to go on once everything's done too. Like it'll just be a better visual experience. Let's see how the moisturizer feels now that there's more stuff around it. All right. I don't think we need to ride the lazy rapids. We'll just do the big drop, I guess. Since it's here now. Woo! Oh, we're spinning. That's it. That's the whole drop. Not that crazy. I might put some, like rock scenery down here. Right in the corner, maybe. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mm. Put some of these over here. So if you've watched a bunch of Strive, who do I feel like I'd play if I ever picked it up? Based on the characters I've seen? Potemkin. Probably. He's a grappler, right? I like grappler characters. I like big body grapplers. That's why I like Shao Kahn. That's why I play, Bane. Characters that can, like, pick you up and powerbomb you. It's one of the reasons I kind of like Jax, too. Although I would consider Jax a pressure character, not really a grappler, but he does have command grabs and stuff like that. I played a lot of Jason in MKX, and Jason essentially is kind of like that same style where he just walks up to you and can grab you and shit. I like characters with command grabs. So I'd probably Potemkin. I just like huge dudes that can pick up an opponent and do like half health. It's really fun to like get in and just slam somebody and there's nothing they can really do about it. Like Zangief, you know? That type of character. I'm probably not going to play Strive unless it goes on sale, man. It's just really not my type of game. I barely play anime fighters as it is. I don't think I've touched Dragon Ball in like over a year. I played it on stream like a couple times when I first purchased it, and that was it. Just I like don't even really watch anime anymore. I played BlazBlue one time. Does that count? Literally one time. I played it once for like 5 minutes. That counts. I played the Naruto game one time. That counts. I own Dead Man Wonderland on DVD. I know about my animes. I've seen all of One Punch Man season 2, which was fucking garbage. I don't understand how. How do you go from like the best anime ever to whatever that season 2 was? I don't get it. It made no sense. It was like, imagine if Dragon Ball, every episode was about Master Roshi being horny. Imagine if that was every episode of a season. That's what One Punch Man season 2 is. Literally, like, they took out all the good shit and just pooped all over it. Every side character gets their own side quest, and it's like, who cares? It's really weird. You were talking about it with your friend. The only reason you didn't stick with DBZ was because you didn't really enjoy tag fighters? I had no problem with the mechanics of the game. It was just not interesting to me after a while. I played it, and then I was like, okay, I get it. You know what I mean? Like, I guess it just couldn't keep my interest. For long enough. I don't think that's because it was a tag fighter. I don't hate tag fighters. I liked Ultimate Marvel 3, UMCV 3. I played that quite a bit and enjoyed it. I'm probably the only person I know in the world that played Trish. Because she was hot. And she had air traps. She had air traps in the corner that did crazy stuff, but whatever. So I guess it's time. People are still thirsty. I guess it's time to put a bathroom up here somewhere. Because there's a bathroom there, which means I don't necessarily need one like right here. But we could put one over here. I think that would be okay. In between this. Like that. This is the place my friends told me about. It's this bathroom. You gotta go check it out. That's literally the reviews of the bathroom. They like the guests in this game will be like, well, there was an advertisement for it, so that's why I went and checked it out. It's a bathroom. You either use it or you don't. You gotta go, you gotta go. The gimmick in One Punch Man, have you seen it though? Do you understand the gimmick? The gimmick is the whole thing. That's the fun. The gimmick is it's so ridiculous, and that's it. He defeats everybody with one punch. That's the point. And it's funny every time. And you would think that would mean, oh, the fight scenes are just him punching and that's it. No! No! There's like there's like 1,000 characters in the universe that are getting their ass whooped, and then One Punch Man walks in and he punches them. And it's over. And you're like, what? It just, the way it works, it sounds like it. You have to watch it, I guess, because it sounds like it shouldn't work, which is exactly why it does work, because it's so stupid, and that's the fun. That's the whole fun of it. Because honestly, I think that first season is so good. It is. It's everything you want. It hits all the notes it needs to. And I think the fact that he did 10 push-ups and that was it to get the power, I think that's kind of funny. Like, you expected, like, Goku had to go through, you know, the hyperbolic chamber for, like, 10 years to become stronger, and One Punch Man just did, like, 10 push-ups, and then that was it. He instantly had the power. It's like, what? And then the other characters finding out about it is just funny. I don't know. Anyway, the point is, besides that, there hasn't been an anime recently that I've watched or been interested in whatsoever. There's not really a whole lot of anime on HBO, so I don't even know where I would watch it. I think it's weird that this is my only option for the food and drinks. I feel like they should have gave me another building, like, pre-made for this style. But I guess I'll just make my own. There's not even... Yeah, there's literally not... It's like this, but a shop. So why didn't they just turn this into a shop? I don't understand. Or this. Like, turn this into a food place. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Wall pieces. We're using the World's Fair stuff. Content pack. Are we using 4x2s? I think so. Okay. Which way is the front? This way? Chow mein chow.
Chow mein chow.
O salon sachou, tonu chesao, yumty. Oh, it's been whipping.
Alright, the only problem here is I gotta fix this path. Oh my god, I did it! I did it! Why was that so easy? It's never that easy. You guys don't understand. It's never that easy. But it was that time. Alright, people seem to be having fun. We're making our money back pretty quickly, too. Which is good. Okay, so... what happened was this person used scenery pieces instead of single creation pieces. They didn't need to do that. You know, you guys know you can just take a single plant and like adjust it. There's things underground here still. Do we want blossoms and butterflies and all this good stuff over here? Probably, right? Probably want to go all in with this park. I am doing ultra detail. We are being as realistic as possible. I think the real question is, how much does it cost to have butterflies in your park? Who's paying for these butterflies? You don't know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about this. Can you see them? Oh boy. They're like little blue specks every now and then. There's literally butterflies in the game. But they're not even real. They're special effects butterflies. CGI. I want smoke. Lasers. I think they're one of these ones. Insect bees. Butterflies, here we go. Put this over here. I actually want to know, like, what is the price? Does it say? It should say. 50 cents a month. For upkeep. 50 cents a month. That's ridiculous. For butterflies, you barely won't even notice they're there. Alright, we got a lot of work to do over here. I have no idea what number soda this is. But I do know it needs to be in the right work section. Confirm. And this person. Same thing over here. Chow mein number 2. There's only 2 of these. $8. That's cheaper than the hot dogs and the tacos. The hot dogs and the tacos are more expensive. G. G is for gulpy. Gulp.
Sonnets gefoties. Ten düse Düsland?
Itisi parks by food. Samur, room, repair.
Namu Zamala.
I mean, I don't know if you would see this from the path. Oh, maybe. Okay, I guess that worked. Need this. Isn't there like a standing sign? Like this, but not sideways. This, but not sideways. This, but like on the ground. Not this one. Maybe not. Wait, did I have... Hold on. I had one over here. I swear. Yeah, where's this? I want this. You may say, Underdog, this isn't worth it. And I say, of course it is. Of course this is worth it. Because it'll be here forever. We're gonna put it on the, after I complete all of these parks, including this one, I put them on the Frontier Workshop, and then you guys can destroy them if you want to. You can ruin all of the hard spent time on the game. Or you could manage the park in your own way. Or you could remove a ride and add your own. The options are limitless. Only your imagination. We need Chow Mein Chow. Where is it?
Look at that button.
Gotta be up here. Noodles!
Yes? Who's that least factor?
Oma Inum Chow.
Hello, that is.
What's a theme park without some good nudes? Exactly. Wait, what?
Oma Inum Chow.
Why can't I click on this sign? Because it's not attached to the building. That would make sense, yeah? Sound clip. Got him! Caught you. Talking about nudes. It's like, that's like not that hard to do. Just talk to me on Discord for like 5 minutes, I'll probably mention them. Gotcha! Oh, damn it. Not again. Oh no! I can't believe you found out my secret. Actually, I'm not even like super into chow mein. I guess I don't have it often enough to like love it. There's not really a Chinese place or any Chinese food anywhere near me, so my options are extremely limited. Which is kind of unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna put a security cam over here. Actually, no, it should go back here since there's like benches and a restaurant that could get robbed. I don't think it will, but just in case. Actually, let me... What is my security at? 2 thefts this month. We have a whole list of cameras. Check this out. You can actually go from camera view to camera view and check out your park that way, which is a really neat little feature. Just make sure nobody's breaking anything. We could catch a criminal. This is in the front of the park. So what we want to do next is select which ride goes here, and I guess I can tell you it's not gonna be a tier 1, it's gotta be a tier 2 or 3. It's gonna be, yeah, I thought it was gonna be one of these. So we have we could do a Centrum. It has to be feel like Spain. I thought about doing a pirate ship. That's not really exciting. It is considered the tier 2 though. A pirate ship right here. Every theme park has one though. Right? Every theme park has like a Ferris wheel or a pirate ship. You just have to. Actually, that wouldn't look terrible there. I just am sick of using them in every park ever. Let's check my unlocks really quick. Because I don't know if there's another ride that I would want here. We've got the Zozo and the Big Wheel. And the Malice and the Bakasura and the Cascade, which we're not going to use any of these. The Centrum is this thing, the Gravitron that you stick to the wall and it kind of turns sideways. It's good, but it doesn't really stand out from far away. Does the pirate ship stand out? Not really. I don't want to do one of these. Would it be crazy to put a coaster in here? Like a super duper small footprint coaster? I think that would be too crazy, right? Like this is not enough space for a coaster. Although a coaster could go around outside. Or even like a train ride. Which I've talked about maybe doing, but I don't think so. Maybe a mine coaster. Going through some hills. Back here. Going through the mountains. That's so much work. No, Underdog. No, we're not doing that. That would be a whole nother 10 episodes of this. No. I kind of want to do it now. God damn it. I haven't been able to do like a mine coaster since the adventure pack. Which is, I think they're considered special, right? Oh, we don't even have it unlocked. The Gold Fever. We don't even have Gold Fever unlocked, so I can't even do it. I was memeing and I can't even do it. Wait, hold on. I thought I saw it. Oh, it is here. Yeah, these like swing from side to side. They're literally mine carts. It's like the Indiana Jones ride. These are always fun to do. And Spain is all about gold. We could do it. Not a lot of space for a lift hill, though. Maybe just a tiny little one. Going around. Going through these, like... Oh, dude. Wrapping around this. Would that make it too busy, though? Some hills in the back that it's, like, going through. Put a bunch of gold in the tunnels. How much space do we have left? I'm thinking about doing this. Let me save really quick and check my space. 77%. So that would be like the rest of the park. And then maybe we would have room for a flat ride back here. But we couldn't do too much back here. Because I did leave this space open for something. Maybe a ride. Or a staff room back there. Like, I'm thinking about it and I kind of want to do it. The problem is, there's not a lot of space around the edge to do, like, legit mountains or anything. And I don't know if a gold mine speaks out Spain to me. But it is something I want to do, and I haven't done it in forever, so fuck it. We have the money to do it. I'm crazy. I'm crazy for even trying this. It might work, if I do it correctly. How far back do we want to push it there? That's fine. What do we want? 42? Oh, we can't even do 42. 43, I guess. Yo! Wait, you can put H-beams on this? Oh yeah, you can. Are any of these in H-beam? I don't think so. Dude, an H-beam on this is so fucking sketchy. And the reason is, these, like, turn. The carts themselves turn. Might have to adjust where those trees are. I'm not even gonna adjust the bank. I'm gonna adjust the height, though. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll leave it super low here. That would be sick. Have an outside curve on the first turn. Let me just see what it feels like. So yeah, you sit in these little mine carts, and the carts themselves are on like a, I guess I would call it like a pendulum. And they like overbank. Oh god. Oh, that feels so crazy. Yes. Yes. Yes, that. More of that. Let's just, I'll show you from the outside. I think the Gold Fever is such an interesting, cool coaster. There's a lot of different stuff you can do with it. I think from right here you'll be able to tell. So if you see, you can see the bottom part like sticks to the track, and then these are like on their own swinging. So there, yeah, see? Right here you can tell that the carts themselves are moving. Which actually works perfectly for the bend that I did. Yes. I would like to go up. I don't know how much speed there is on this. Like, I don't know if it'll make it up there, or if I'll have to do another chain lift. I feel like doing another chain lift would be okay, but I kind of prefer not to do that. Yeah, okay. So this will have to be probably another chain lift. Which is fine. What's the height on that? 82? I don't understand why this isn't the same. I really wonder what an H-beam section would look like. Can I do like an H-beam twist? No? I mean, I can if I do it like on my own. That's just so, that's like mad sketchy on this type of coaster. That's so cool. It's like you took off the wood, you know, and then it's just the, oh, you took off the bottom beam too. Like, what if I did that? Would that look scary? Do I want to cross through the middle? Man, if I do like the right height adjustments, this actually would be sick. Like, if I mean, this part actually looks good. That's kind of the idea. I'm gonna adjust this track to get more hills into it. But that's the overall idea. And I can put, like, this inside of a hill. Here, get rid of these trees, get rid of this building, and just make a big mountain. Which might stand out, and then have this tunneling through it. Oti, what do you want from me? I've been hydrating this whole time. What am I drinking? Take a guess. Probably your first guess. You got it. The only thing I ever drink. Sprite, baby. Trying to get sponsored, man. When I die, they're gonna like dissect my liver and find like a gallon of Sprite in there or some shit. It's like he died of overdose on lemon lime soda. How come no cam? We never do cam during Planet Coaster. Have you seen the menu of this game? The HUD is clustering. No. Never do cam during this. Too busy building. Not like I'm doing anything interesting with my face anyway. Well, it didn't make it. Didn't make it past there. Maybe I have to lower this. I mean, worst case scenario, we have to make the coaster higher, which is probably what I have to do. Based on what I'm seeing here, probably has to go a little bit higher than it is now. We're almost done, I think, for today's stream, by the way. This does change the whole look of it, huh? What if I remove the wood here on this piece? No. How about here? Is that sketchy enough for you? Oh shit. Oh, we're like sideways, dude. You don't even need this chain lift anymore. Ah! Ah! Oh shit, we're not even on the rails. Oh god. Ah, it needs like a reset point or something. Ah! We're swinging too much, I think. The coaster is wild when it gets faster. Yeah, this coaster is wild when it's fast. We don't need this chain lift anymore, though. So that's a thing. All I had to do is increase the first hill by like 43 feet. Here, let's give it another test here. We won't do any of the decoration for this today. We'll do that next time. And we will finish the park on the next stream, because all I have to do is the decoration for this and then maybe another ride over on the other side. And maybe a couple more shops or something. And then I guess we could start my next park after that, which is a pretty cool theme that I think you guys will like a lot. Okay, so this hill needs to go down still. This will give our park so much money once like this is open. We'll be making bank, because we'll have like 3 or 4 coasters in the park, you know? It kind of makes sense that I put a coaster over here too, because it's like, I already have 2 coasters in the main section, 1 coaster in the other area, and then 1 over here, so it just works out. Break probably here. We'll come up with a name for it and decorate it next time. And it doesn't stand out too much, but you'll probably see the lift tower. I'll probably leave the lift tower like it is. And just edit back here. Maybe I might do that off stream, but then we won't have anything to do in the next video, so I don't know. There's still like all this left, but I think I'm at 70%. I did, yeah, we're at like 80%, and I'm gonna do a ton of detail over here for Spain. So, anyway, I'll see you guys next week for more Planet Coaster, and tomorrow we'll be doing a new playthrough of Days Gone, and I'll probably be here on camera for that game. So if you're interested in seeing any of that, stay tuned. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. See you on the next one. See you on the flip side.